replay, and he's unlucky. He didn't know too much about that, but it's an own goal, I'm afraid.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Lewandowski. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mendy. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. They are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Mendy. Bellingham. Diaz. And passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Lewandowski. Lewandowski, teammate available. Pedri. Lewandowski. And that is defending of the highest order.
And the ball is loose.
He succeeds in clearing it. Valverde. It's with Diaz. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Dani Olmo. Well, a stylish moment. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Valverde. Brahim. Mendy. Balde. Promising possession, this. Dani Olmo with it. Able to close down the shot. kept on by the crowd and defending as a unit. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Might work out. Oh, magnificent reaction. Just wanted to get it out of there. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Wasteful again in possession. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Lewandowski. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. A very effective challenge put in. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Brahim. Crossed into the penalty area. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. He got a good palm on it. And swept out of there. Oh, fancy footwork. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here.
Well, here's the replay. Mbappe, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. And he's through here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. An attack full of promise. Oh, good work by the keeper. Favouring the short one. And Lewandowski waiting. And the header just wide of the mark. Valverde. Rudiger has it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Bellingham. Brahim. Well, that one has promise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Barca throw. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Superb block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the pass deftly cut out. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Chouameni and Bellingham. They are using width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Promising move. A decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mendy. Chouameni.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might work out. Can they get in behind them? Still a chance. De Jong. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's got past his man. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a fine save. Defenders know they need to get tighter. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Bellingham. Brahim. Mendy has it. Good looking move this. Brahim. And did just enough defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Mendy. Brahim. Bellingham. Chouameni. His determination there for all to see. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fruitful looking attack. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Marca el Barcelona. Con el 9.
Did well to win the ball back.
Lewandowski.
Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Big chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Clearing his away. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Real defensive Brazilians. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brahim. Just straying offside. Oh, they have it again. Kylian Mbappe. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. He's in behind. Brilliant save. Superbly read and executed. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And still looking to get the shot off. Able to skip past his man. And the pass getting in the way. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately and efficient defending. Rudiger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Brahim has to pay attention defensively. Stopped a certain goal. Who can he pick out? two minds. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And they're making a change.
Con el 5, Íñigo Martínez. Le sustituirá con el 4, Ronald Araujo.
Dani Olmo. Well read to win possession back. Twenty minutes remaining. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Valverde. Brahim. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Committed challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Now, options are plenty. And given away. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. He's protecting it effectively. Valverde. Delightful pass. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Mendy has it. Aimed towards Mbappe. A strong blow. Lewandowski. Cleared away comprehensively. Good strength to keep the ball. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, great defending. Brahim. Mendy has it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Valverde. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Chance here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mbappe. Mendy. Brahim. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Strong play here. Federico Valverde. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a confident clearance. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. It's a neat move. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Stop them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Pedri. Lewandowski. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, just watch this again. Lewandowski's pass is inch perfect, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match.
Con el 11, Rafinha.
Mendy. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And Valverde. Brahim. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. And he's got the beating of his opponent. The cutback. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Delivering it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can they pick out? He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Good high press. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. And very deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Brahim. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that brings the attack to an end. Good-looking move. Takes aim. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike. Well, that's a great reaction, isn't it? Ancelotti's so relieved to be back on level terms here.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rafinha. Superb looking pass. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Balde. Well, that's an interesting pass. And still pressing. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. Mendy. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Federico Valverde. Options in the centre. It's there for him. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Chance here. Keeping it out. And played short. Cross could be useful. And they couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. An encouraging move from Barca, but the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Barca regaining possession. And support available. That's a good looking shot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes, and the danger's still on. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Rafinha. On the ball, Rudiger. They've regained possession. Pedri. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Can they hit on the break? Mendy. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Mbappe! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Could be. Can they cover up? Oh, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Lewandowski. Chance perhaps. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Courtois. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Committed challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. Fluency of movement. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Routine stop for Courtois. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior and unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Barcelona have given us away. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Is it going to be on the cusp of making it a hat-trick here?
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. themselves in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And still danger here. The defensive resilience there.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. Mendy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. And there's the feed into the box. And cleared away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. And possibilities here. Real chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances. Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
That's very effective, good high pressing. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Breaking at pace. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And Barca have it back. Plenty of support here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Dani Olmo. Patient build-up at the moment. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, breezing past him. And reading it absolutely superbly. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mbappe. Delivered into the box. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Oh, he looks threatening. You can sense the threat is there. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Big chance! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Now, options aplenty. Rodrigo has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. A chance to whip it in. And still looking to get the shot away. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he scored.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Can they hit on the break? Vinicius. And return to Mbappe. Stop, but now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Cuts it back. No problems at all for the keeper. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Perhaps they can counter from here. They dealt with the threat posed. He's protecting it well. Rodrigo. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barcelona have given us away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius. Can he find the net? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. And what a finish from Mbappe. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Dani Olmo. And this is the moment for Lewandowski. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
Gol del Barça. Con el 9.
On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Barcelona losing possession here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, not great defending. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Has a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Marca el Barcelona. Con el 9.
Federico Valverde
Lewandowski.
is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mendy. Rudiger. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Mbappe. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. Nice looking pass. Can he finish? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Delivered into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, simple for the keeper. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lewandowski. And that's a straightforward stop. An example of how to press. Rudiger. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Bellingham. Might be a chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, great block. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Vinicius Junior.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Good strength to keep the ball. Tchouameni. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius Junior. could be useful. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Dani Olmo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now, who can he play it to? Decided to come in from the flank. It's a Barcelona corner. They favoured a short one here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Cleared away. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Nicely saved. No let up on the pressing front. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. And into the last 20 minutes. Rafinha. Takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. De Jong. Now with De Jong. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Distributing it well. And Barcelona have possession again. A room to roam on the wing. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's very effective, good high pressing. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. So after that, a goal kick it'll be.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Barca have been all over the place today.
Eder Militao. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And back to Rodrigo. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Entrará en la cancha con el 21, Brahim.
Dani Olmo. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedri. He's going forward well here. Lewandowski. Ball is loose. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And over comes the corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Gol del Barça. Con el 11.
Promising pass. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt. Well, there's a man who knows his team have been really good today. Just what Ancelotti would have wanted.
Gol del Madrid. Con el 11, Rodrigo.
Rafinha. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And the referee has shown him a second yellow card. That will be it for him.
Well, his manager will be absolutely furious. He had to be more careful there.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Firing it towards goal. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Decent position. He's protecting it effectively. Nicely timed tackle. Rudiger. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Valde. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Mendy. Brahim Diaz now. Koundé. Gavi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Barcelona have given us away. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Valverde. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Trying to open them up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Frankie de Jong. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. De Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Con el 11,
Mendy.
Rafinha.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
You only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Nice looking move this. And a strong block on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Needs to tread carefully. Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot! Vinicius Junior. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Happy to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Vinicius Junior. Cross towards that far post. And when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Space here for Barcelona. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. And he favours the inside route. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Great opportunity. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. What a play then. Barcelona throw coming up. An example of how to press. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, it might be. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. A bit short with the clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to do damage. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Oh, surely. Keeper getting the touch. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent. Well, they're up against it now, and doesn't Ancelotti know it too?
They kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And he failed to get it away properly. Oh, off the line. Aurelien Tchouameni. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Vasquez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Determined defending. Rodrigo. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Recordamos a los aficionados que los ganadores de la rifa de la semana ya pueden ir a recoger su premio.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Having a shoot. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? He got to it fairly easily. Mendy. He's given it away. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. Not all that convincing defensively. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Koundé. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Madrid have given us away. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski being egged on by the crowd. Very quick thinking there. Courtois. Here's Valverde. The challenge halts them in their tracks. He continues his run. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Jude Bellingham. He must finish! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Promising position, this. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And possession lost by Barcelona. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, it could be on for him here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just knocked it out of there. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And back to Peña. Valde. There to take it away. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
And they're making a change. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can he play it in? Well, it took a deflection. That will be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
So the corner played into the box and making sure it wasn't problematic. Putting his body on the line. On a time for composure on the ball. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz now. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Teammate available. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aurelien Tchouameni. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Can he convert? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He cuts it back. And keeping it out. Dani Olmo. Far from a good pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Valverde and Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Bellingham. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Koundé. Rafinha. No way through. Valde. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. Lewandowski. Oh, it It's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, options aplenty. Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger is averted. Frankie de Jong. And options in the centre. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? How about the cross? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Courtois. And Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. He has options available. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal. Well, that face tells you everything. Ancelotti can't understand how his team have lost the lead here.
They're back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Mendy. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Jude Bellingham. Effective challenge. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. And a tidy tackle. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Delivering it. And clears the danger. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Brahim. Really determined play to hang on to it. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball really well here. Madrid get the throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. Rafinha. He's going forward well here. Productive moment for Barcelona. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Let's see about the delivery. He's using his strength to good effect. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Brahim. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Are they going to forge ahead? And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement. And a booking it is now. Deliver it with accuracy. Koundé. Can he make it count? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Oh, fancy footwork. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski, body in the way. Oh, the threat is there. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. It still could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it short. And Lewandowski waiting. A struggle to get it away properly. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski cuts it back, and it wasn't a taxing save. Throw-in here for Barcelona. Is on. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. A chance to level it. And angling it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He's protecting it well. The ball back with Real now.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
He's using his strength to good effect. Lewandowski. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And there's the delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Possession one. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Keen to take it short here. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They favoured a short one here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot! Chance to cross. Koundé. And back to De Jong. Able to close down the shot. That's very effective, good high pressing. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And they will make the change now. Christensen. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, he's lost possession. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Options in the centre. And strong play here. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They need to get bodies back. Mbappe! Just knocked it out of there. shortage of space for Barcelona. Electing to cross into the centre. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Frankie de Jong. Able to deal with the threat. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So now it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz now. Mbappe. Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Valverde. Rudiger has it. But it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Lewandowski. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, he must proceed with great care. Could easily have been cautioned. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
One-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over, struggling to get it away. Shot attempted, he read it really well. Fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chance maybe from the wide position. Deep delivery. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And let's dive. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he did well to cut it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Real Madrid coming away with it. What to like about that pass? Dani Olmo. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And take it away. Rafinha. The cut back. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Rafinha. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Kylian Mbappe. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. And blocked for now. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Crossing into the middle. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Running room in the wide position. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, good-looking run. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe, and fed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Valverde. Keeping it out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Courtois. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Courtois. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. They could level it and did just enough defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Bellingham. In position here to protect the ball. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it fizzled out. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Let's take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain blocked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Valverde. Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. And it might be. Oh, good save. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really. Bellingham.
Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Space here for Barcelona. Now he must favour the cross. And that will be a Barcelona ball.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Lewandowski. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a team effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jude Bellingham. And playing it through. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Incisive pass. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And Real with the ball again. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Mbappe! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Breaking at pace. And he's in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Vital intervention. Inigo Martinez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. You can sense the threat is there. And
Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Fancies a pop from here. And the ball is loose. He's protecting it effectively.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. What an important piece of defending. Corner kick played in and ably dealt with. It's opening up for them. Fox clear. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now he must favour the cross. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And Bellingham. Will he play it in? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. And back to Valverde. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Valverde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And space here on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might work out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. Can he get them level? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. And Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for the right angle. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Decides to shoot. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Really vital interception here. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Played into the box. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Room to roam for Barca on the wing. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he find the net? Great defending. on with that tackle. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And Bellingham. On to Mendy. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Lewandowski. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. Scored a very good goal. He's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And it's there for him. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, they've had to dig in, but just look what that means to Ancelotti.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pedri. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, good strike. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Danny Olmo might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Been restarted. 3-2 here. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a nice looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And a fine stop. Error from the keeper. Well, they seize on it. They got a good palm on it. Rafinha. Oh, tremendous vision. Barcelona ceding possession. This looks promising. Could be. is looking promising. Lewandowski, chance to finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal. Well, Ancelotti knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior, top-class defending. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Played into the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chouameni and Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Good physical play. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Can he convert? Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Playing it short. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. is with Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. He continues his run. Will he play it in? Club's clear. Vinicius Junior. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Chance to cross. This could level it. Oh, so near, on the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Minutes to go in this one. Promising sequence, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A good pass. Lewandowski. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to two. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
We see all that often. 5-3. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. That's a good ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Routine stop for Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Bellingham. 15 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop
to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. His determination there for all to see. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. A glorious chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Good piece of defending. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Really good interception. Dani Olmo. He'll take this on. Oh, magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Can he play it in? Well, a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And does well to keep it in play. And still pressing for a goal here. And that is hard to block. Oh, great block. Mbappe. Denied again. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. In position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt. Well, Ancelotti knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. be a corner kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he's fired over the corner and effectively parried away by the keeper. Read it well, cleared it well. Mbappe. And the shot. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. And teammates around him. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. De Jong. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Shaping to shoot. A full hand on the ball. It's a Barcelona corner. A short one. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Ferran Torres. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, the referee making it clear on a different day it could have been a booking. Pedri. Christensen. Torres. Opportunity. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better. attempt in the end.
Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Dani Olmo. Really a very poor ball. Vinicius. Body in the way. Rafinha. Well, strong play here. Ferran Torres. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, Ancelotti knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you make of their performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, we never tire of watching Robert Lewandowski when he excels, and he certainly did in this game.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham, attacking possibilities for Real. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Will it be? He's got to score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, that was incisive. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mendy. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Perfect tackle. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous ball. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. How to keep the opposition at bay. What can Real do from this position? Rafinha. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities inside the box. And drawing it back. Can they forge ahead? And foiled against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Cuts it back. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kylian Mbappe. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Vinicius. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Interception. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Foiling his opponent completely. See about the delivery and efficient defending. Could be threatening. A textbook interception. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rudiger. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Lewandowski. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Good through ball. Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So no, it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here. Well, frustration for the manager. Ancelotti needs to get a reaction from his players now.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Body on the line. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Looking for the right angle. Must score! And offside it is. Mendy. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And that'll be offside. Control of the situation. Lewandowski. Balde. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Vinicius Junior. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Terrific block there. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. To pick out a teammate. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vasquez. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Short one. Martinez. With his body on the line. Determined defending. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Might lead to a chance. Valde. Very effective passing sequence. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Dani Olmo. The ball back with Real now. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Wonderful block. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. He has teammates around him. Pedri. On to De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Balde. A delicious piece of skill. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. Will he play it in? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Going to have a decent amount of stoppage time, 3 minutes to be exact. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Alex Balde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, let's fly here! And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. Balde. Super tackle and they've won possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Decisive pass. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Vinicius Junior.
Here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it out. That's frustrating for a keeper.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Danny Olmo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Real Madrid get the throw in. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And in the right position to read it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Can he open them up here? Rafinha. Also maintain possession, advantage. Balde. And teammates to play it to. That's clever hold up. Must be! Keeping it out. Throw in here for Barcelona. He thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well read to ease the pressure. Real in a good position out wide. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? The delivery towards the back post. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And they find a gap in the defence. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Making progress. Lewandowski. Could be. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Could be dangerous. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Martinez. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, Dani Olmo is a true footballing artist, and my goodness, he demonstrated that time and again in the first half, didn't he?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
And struggling to get the shot off. Aimed towards Mbappe. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and the finish from Mbappe couldn't be any better. That's a good header and a top-class goal.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Frankie de Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. And a shot from some way out. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
So half an hour remaining. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Firing it in. Couldn't grab hold of it. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafinha. Well, very effective play in possession. And Real come away with it. Courtois. And we saw the situation developing. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Vinicius Junior. Cross Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying to open them up. And putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. His determination there for all to see. Now a decent position. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Has eyes for goal.
Here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. On they go again, and Real very much in control. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski, holding us up, waiting for support. Really took it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Lewandowski waiting. Making sure nothing came of it. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. And won the ball, apparently. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Short corner favour. Crossed in there. Federico Valverde. The through ball. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. That, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And this is the moment for Lewandowski. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Teammate in support. Oh, fine stop. Then Barcelona throw coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, the pass not finding its target. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Federico Valverde. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aurelien Chouameni. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Koundé. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. support available. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Gol del Barça. Con el
Jude Bellingham.
Lewandowski.
Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team. Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Rafinha. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Happy to shoot. Pretty simple for the keeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. And defensive play to be applauded. Araujo. And the ball with Christensen. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the box. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lewandowski. It's got to be. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Oh, in with a chance. They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. He's lost possession of the ball. And Bellingham. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this game. What did you make of it?
It's the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And just the tackle that was needed. Having to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And a fine tackle. He continues his run. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. And return to Valverde. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mbappe. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. penalty. It's a nice-looking ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kunde. Lewandowski. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rudiger and Valverde. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, no card from the referee, Stuart.
I think it's good refereeing. He's just letting everybody know who's in charge here.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Now the attack fizzled out. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And never quite had the header on the target. Space here for Barcelona. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And fine goalkeeping. Deciding to go short with this one. The cut back. Huge block. The corner kicks keep on coming. better. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. And the keeper with the ball. Alex Balde. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He must finish! There it is! The goals keep coming! Helping them today!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Valverde. Good visualization and execution. Corner for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Promising move. And putting paid to the danger. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Vinicius! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. And it's a quality pass. Lewandowski. A good hit, close shave. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. A real opening now. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. And given away. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Shot attempted, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a finish from Mbappe. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike. Well, that's just what Ancelotti wanted. He has to be happy with this performance from his team.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. They might be able to get in now. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Mbappe. Having a shoot, and keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, good vision. Still possibilities. Vigorous defending. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Vinicius Junior. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Distributing it well. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. And punched away. Corner given to Real Madrid. Playing it in. And a very good challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Defenders need to cover. Genuine chance. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And he has options available. Mbappe in the centre. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Feeding it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Beyond the last defender, offside. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Over it comes. But he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Closing down well. Can't miss, surely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Thumped clear. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Vinicius Junior. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Might really be able to trouble them here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Cutting in. Not to be in terms of the finish. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. He might profit from here, you know. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Really clever pressing. Now, options are plenty. Koundé. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. doesn't want to lose his cool here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Balde. Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passes, it's absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, Federico Valverde, one man who's certainly not hiding out there. He's been great to watch.
Well, what a midfield performance this has been. He's been clever on the ball, he's worked hard out of possession, and he's dictated the flow of the game. Absolutely brilliant.
So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior, and Barcelona have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frankie de Jong, an attack full of promise. Lewandowski, shaping to shoot, blocking it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Must be! Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. That's not a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lewandowski. And danger still. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Marca el Barcelona. Con el 9.
Lucas Vázquez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Clean challenge. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And pulled back. Well, that's how to do it in inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. No way through. One block after another. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rodrigo. Really fine play to keep possession. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. Playing it in, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Oh, fancy footwork. Good-looking cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Vinicius Junior. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. And Barca have it back. Difficult to stop him. Played into the box. And well positioned to clear. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 30 minutes to go then. Koundé. Could be troublesome. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Lucas Vazquez. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski, can he finish this? Not the certain goal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Making sure nothing came of it. Shielding the ball superbly. Koundé? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one.
Well, just look at this. The timing, the determination, the skill. This is a brilliant header from a top-class player. It's a great goal.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And played in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Vazquez. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. That's a go. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Bellingham. Can he convert? Still could be dangerous. And a simple clearance, a good one. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. They've ceded possession, Barca. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Here as he runs at them. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
It's a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a throw in here. Kylian Mbappe. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Lewandowski. Well, it's a poor tackle. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vinicius Junior. Well, strong play here. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent block. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And there's the delivery. The danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Real Madrid have given it away. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Vinicius Junior aimed towards Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And teammates around him. It looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Favouring the short one. A fine block. Great opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Barcelona did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Barca recovering possession well.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
So two substitutes to come on in one go. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, good-looking run. Sends it back. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he took care of it defensively. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in with a real chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
He has teammates around him on the attack in the closing phase. And that is how to block. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, then there to tidy up. Lucas Vazquez. This could finish it. Couldn't quite hang on. And held by the keeper. Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Rodrigo. Merengues have lost the ball. Teammates available. Rafinha. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Lewandowski. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Nicely, but it's a waste if you miss the target. You've got to make the goalkeeper work.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Delightful pass. And strong play here. And quick thinking defensively. Christensen. Dani Olmo with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, great vision. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Offside by quite a lot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a good take under duress there. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Koundé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. He had to react, and did. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, just watch this again. Lewandowski's pass is inch perfect, and then through on goal, it just goes to power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And can they make one of these passes count? Rodrigo. Mbappe into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. No real threat, you've got to say. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He's fired over the corner. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe! And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mistake for the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. For the lead here. A tremendous block. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Barca maintain possession, advantage. It has to be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. Given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the area here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. In the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Not an especially strong challenge. Being egged on by the crowd. Blocked it brilliantly. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham. will do from this position. Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, fancy footwork. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it short. Terrific block. Rafinha is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he's gone short with it. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. They need to get tighter. And space to cross it. Attending to his defensive chores. Opportunity to take the lead. And just over the bar, really good effort. Real Madrid have given us away. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it might be. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Vinny, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
So there we have it, 2-1. Federico Valverde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius. And he's broken free. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And Real doing well to win it back. And he takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And possession lost by Barcelona. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Chance to whip it in here. Has a go. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, going for power from them, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And back to Peña. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Happy to take on the shot. Courtois with the easy save. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Sloppy in possession from Real. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. The ball back with Real now. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And that'll be offside. Running with the ball confidently. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here. Well, I think it's fair to say Ancelotti can't believe his team have let the lead slip here.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, just a bit too much on the bus. Martinez. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. It has to be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. The cross is on. Advantage Barcelona. He's blocked it. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And support available. Federico Valverde. This might be ideal for the counter. Has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Pedri. Good-looking sequence. Has eyes for goal. Meat and drink to the Belgian. team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Oh, Rafinha does have a flair for the dramatic, for those special moments. And my goodness, he produced in the first half. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second.
So back underway here into the second half. Takes it on. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Decisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mendy. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Can he get them level? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Now, options are plenty. And passing it through. And struggling to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Now can they counter clinically? Lucas Vasquez. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Well, strong play here. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mendy. Really good challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He got a good palm on it. Not away completely. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there's the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. De Jong. Rafinha. Chouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Lucas Vazquez. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. No, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Clean challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. into the final half hour. Mbappe. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he'll take no further part in this game. That could make things interesting, Stuart.
Well, I can't believe he's done that. They were coasting here. It's going to make it difficult now.
And deep into the penalty area. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Moving into the advanced position. Chances on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
On the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to make a game of it here. Unable to get a body in the way. Balde. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Alex Balde. De Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And Lewandowski does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. It's a great finish. Well, Ancelotti knows his team just haven't been at it today. His reaction says it all. Just look at his face.
So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Lucas Vazquez. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Barca's corner. Now sending it in. And the danger is averted. Lewandowski. Teammate in support. De Jong. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to set up the chance. Might work out. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. Couldn't get wide from there. A pity, really. Minutes remaining. Composed and patient passing. Trying to open them up. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Araujo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Chouameni. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. And he could be in. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper dealt with the danger. Might be a chance to break. Mendy. Now veering in field. And in with a real chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Gol del Madrid con el 5 Bellingham.
Frankie de Jong. Araujo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? the fans want to see a shot. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
De Jong. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager that's under fire. Ancelotti needs to make some big calls here.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Real Madrid have given us away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And blocked there. Rodrigo. And it's a quality pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On to De Jong. And return to De Jong. It's there for him. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Mbappe. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks more than decent. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Dani Olmo. They need to get tighter here. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Araujo. Ferran Torres. Koundé. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And angling it back. Nicely saved. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Torres. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Jong. Torres. And quick thinking defensively. Not much time to make up his mind. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Plenty of support here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, clattered away. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Ronald Araujo. Pedri. Here's Christensen. Dani Olmo. Barcelona ceding possession. Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Gol del Madrid. Con el 9, Mbappé.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. No fans are going to be happy about that.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. And Lewandowski waiting. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Koundé. Will it be? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's carried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Dani Olmo. De Jong. Valde. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Federico Valverde. And in with a real chance. Can he convert? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not really the ideal clearance. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And still danger here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. It's opening up for them. Firing is in. Good hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. And a simple clearance, a good one. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real in a good position out wide. Who can he pick out? Valverde. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Rodrigo. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Let's take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And a textbook interception. Valverde. And easily intercepted. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Lewandowski, the good nudge in front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Courtois. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. Rodrigo. Blocking it. And Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Oh, could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Attempted. He's blocked it. Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Must score. Can he put it away? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he has options available. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, good vision there. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rodrigo. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. And now having a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a fine tackle. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. That's what you call defending from the... And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Let's see about the delivery. Did his job defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. this looks promising. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mendy. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid.
Derek, there's a chance here.
There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
And if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Dani Olmo being egged on by the crowd. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner for Real Madrid. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might be a chance to break. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive
just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Keeper dealt with it. Lewandowski. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Brahim. Mendy has it. Room to roam for the merengues here. Might it be Mbappe? Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Could be threatening. It could be for Mbappe. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Diaz. Here's Vinicius Junior. Vigorous defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rafinha. Well, they have it again. Dani Olmo. Now, options are plenty. everyone in the centre. Rafinha. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Decides to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. He succeeds in clearing it. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And diving to thwart him. Fancy a short one. Determined defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he has to find space in more dangerous areas. He's such a good player around the box, but today he's struggled to get on the ball. And that's one of the reasons they're losing here.
Footwork. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. And Bellingham. Crucial piece of defending. Chance here. Ball is loose. What a block! And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Federico Valverde. Dani Olmo. Promising attack this. And players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz now. Jude Bellingham. Brahim. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Could be dangerous. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo on the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trying to open up the defence. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. And Bellingham. That's really good and effective. Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Strong play here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, they survived the attack. Mendy. Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely imperfect. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
On the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. And time for the change now. Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lucas Vasquez. The cross is on. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Valverde. He takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vinicius Junior. A textbook interception. Jude Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to it. Valverde. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Pedri. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, he saved it well. Brahim. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. A very timely interception. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Will he find the net? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, very effective play in possession. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Federico Valverde. Well, racing away here. Could be threatening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Just knocked it out of there. Real Madrid have given it away. They're getting the ball forward. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Kylian Mbappe. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Good-looking sequence. Can he open them up here? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Crossing opportunity. Corner given to Real Madrid. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of it? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Pedri. 15 minutes left for play. Could be, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, it is going to be a yellow card, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
No, he was always going to get a book in there. He's been warned.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Bellingham. Good physical play. Chance to cross. Valverde. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Brahim. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's Barcelona's turn now.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Dangerous ball. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Just can't get it past him. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kylian Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. The delivery. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. And offside it is. Minutes to go, and Barcelona being afforded too much space. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Torres. And support available. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. A corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. It's with Diaz. Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. Taken away, he won the ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. Gavi. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? But into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Brahim. Now with Bellingham. Eder Militao. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He's got to score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. And they will make the change now. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. That's a good pass. Now a decent position. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Beautiful pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Vinicius. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Yes, Derek, there was very little in it for much of the game. I'm sure they feel they deserve a point at least. And it's obviously disappointing to concede in that manner so late on. But they just have to bounce back now.
Well, we never tire of watching Robert Lewandowski when he excels, and he certainly did in this game.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.